Well, hello, everybody. How about that election? We'll talk about it if you want. Either if no one's watching this yet, but if you're watching on replay, leave a comment, join the Discord, talk about it there, preferably on the Third Rail sub-channel of the Discord server. Do I even have that available? I'm waiting for my chat monitor to load the tablet that it's a... Whoa, it's Kiefer! I don't know if it's a win yet. He's probably going to win, but still kind of iffy. I am not allowing myself to care because because if you don't know and you get emotionally invested in what you believe is an outcome and it's not the outcome, and then you just so yeah. All right, let me refresh this. Yeah, that's refreshing. Like mint. And yeah, the tablet had died, so it's a little extra slow. Yeah, I also, with Biden winning, it's the lesser of two evils, kind of. It's like if you have an evil orange and an evil apple, how do you really compare them? It's a different kind of evil. Biden has a history of... What? I don't understand that error message. Biden has a history of saying, hey, I'm for the little guy, but he gets all his funding from banks and Wall Street, and what has he done through his career? He has disabled the ability to discharge student loans through bankruptcy, and he's voted for mass incarceration and harsher prison sentences. And, I'm forgetting something really substantial. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, anytime he could choose between the people and the banks, he would choose the people. I'm not sure this is working. Let's put it right there. And no, because it did not pick up your... I've been watching for the past 24... Oh, don't do that. You'll make yourself crazy. Of course, you're not... Probably not as emotionally invested. Biden is not going to do much for the RP, and Trump doesn't know it exists. Let's see. Nevada... Oh, that's what that was. I thought that was an error message. Nevada just needs to finish counting. Nevada could go for Trump. It's hard to say. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to it, but I know that the service industry in Nevada, Las Vegas especially, really hit hard by the quarantining, lockdowns, if you want to call them that. Let's see, both pros and cons, but seeing what happened while Trump was in power, I don't think we would want to repeat it. Yeah, was Trump really in power? It's like if you set a baby on the throne and it says goo goo gaga, is that really power? I don't know. To me, the thing I like most about Trump is that he's incompetent and ineffective. He's done some things, but he's also has not been able to do many of the things that he wanted to do. With casino expected. Yeah, you might. But it's like they want... I'm sure the people that live there want to open back up, but then a lot of them are unionized and associate Biden more with unions. And then there's also the rural parts of the state. It's I don't know how Nevada's going to shake out. I don't even know what the count is at right now. If I remember right, I think it was Trump was ahead by 50,000 votes. I could be confusing that with some other state. All right. Wow, it's not even loading now. Let's go ahead and get in here. He looks like the original king a little bit. I think he's kind of short though. Did I click continue? Oh, it's probably because I had another. Those loading screens, there's one that's, let me bring it up. It's because every time I see it, and it usually isn't when I start here. What did I call it? I called that, there it is. Okay, every time I see this loading screen, I see this guy, and I think, is that Doctor Strange? Of course, he's got a beard, and Doctor Strange never really had a beard, but that robe, and so, and it made me think, is this woman in the middle? I'm sorry, you can't see where I'm pointing, but the guy with the window behind him, upright, widow's peak, beard, dark blue robe. If you know who Doctor Strange is, you probably already thought, hey, that's look kind of like. And then the woman next to him, she's dressed a little like Thor, and then next to her, Doctor Doom. I couldn't really identify any of the other members of this party as a superhero. Maybe you can. Playing Kerbal Space Program right now, waiting for the last 6 electoral votes. Should I look at this? Let me bring this back down. I don't even know where to go for. If I Google electoral count. Let's see. So far, 264 for Joe, 214 for Donnie. And so Nevada has 6, which would be 270 if Joe clinches it, and it looks like it's leaning. Let's see, Joe is at 49.3, Donnie at 48.7. So there's a not even an 8,000 count difference in that vote. And Nevada has the recount policy where there are no automatic recounts, but if anyone wants to contest it, they can call for a recount if they're willing to pay for it. And if Donnie's willing to pay for it, I would say make sure he pays up front. He's got a reputation for not paying people. So, all right. So is it just Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and Alaska that are still in play? I thought Alaska was clinched. Oh yeah, he's not coming back from that. Donnie has 62% of the vote. Biden 33. That doesn't add up. So I don't know if that's total. Oh, but with 50% reporting, yeah, it's not likely. It's not likely. What's Georgia look like? I did not mean to get in. Wow, that is super close. Actually not as close as Nevada though. So a 23,000 vote difference. Oh wow, but there's only like 1.6 million votes counted in Nevada versus basically 5 million counted in Georgia. That's a substantial difference. And 98% reporting. Yeah, Biden would have to get every last vote, and even then, well, not quite, but pretty much. But Republicans vote earlier, so their votes tend to get counted earlier, I believe. I believe that's the case. North Carolina, I'm sorry, I'm ignoring chat while I'm looking at this because it's blocking it. And this thing is still not working. Ooh, chat monitor. North Carolina, 94% reporting, 50% to 48.7. So, not quite 100,000 difference in the vote, but I don't think Joe's going to catch him. And then Pennsylvania, people were talking about Pennsylvania like, Joe's going to surprise you. But there's a, what is it, like 150,000 vote difference, but only 89% reporting. So he would have to get vast majority of the remaining votes to clinch Pennsylvania. But if he gets the 6 votes in Nevada, which pretty close. 75% reporting. Yeah, unless I guess Joe won Arizona with 86% reporting. Excuse me. So they're calling Arizona. I guess it wasn't close enough. There was more than 2% difference there. So, and again, Democrat votes tend to come in later. He could. Yeah, if he gets Nevada, it's a Joe Biden victory. If he gets Pennsylvania, definitely. Let's see, 15 for North Carolina, 20 for Pennsylvania, 16 for Georgia. And those are all unlikely, but could happen. Well, Georgia could happen. North Carolina is highly no, it's a long shot. Pennsylvania, I don't see it, but with 10% of the vote still out there, and most of it going to be, depends on how much of most is most. No. All right, let's get back to work. Enough of this screwing off. Yeah, my chat monitor is not working. Well, let's double check it here. Okay, here's YouTube. So if I put IT, and it usually takes a little bit. Let's also do a Twitch test. Twitch test. Oh, they're working. That doesn't fit the screen though. What is going on here? All right, you get what you pay for. This thing was dirt cheap. So, looking at chat. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Lesser of two evils. Nevada filled with, Kerbal. How much Kerbal have you played before? I don't remember you talking about it before, although I remember you started. Were you watching when I was playing Kerbal? Wow, I can't remember. Biden got Michigan, even if he was 6% behind, so I'm pretty... well, maybe. He could still get Pennsylvania, Georgia, yeah. North Carolina is a little bit more of a stretch. Joe flipped Arizona, which surprised me. Flipped in that traditionally it goes Republican. Yeah, that's true. But then again, John McCain was a senator who was much loved by the Arizona people. They kept voting for him anyway. And then Donald Trump spoke ill of him, both when he was alive and when he was dead. So it's not terribly surprising that he would have lost some love there. But, did it show what the popular vote was nationwide? Let's see, Joe has 50% of the vote. Don has 48% of the vote. So on the popular vote, it's still less than 4 million apart out of about 130 million. Was it 140? 140 million. 350 hours. Most of it was just designing. Yeah. I never got good at... Let me pinch that a little bit. Oh, that might fit a little better. There we go. Harder to read, but at least it fits the screen. Yeah, I never got good at building planes. Yeah, about 3.5 million. Let's see, 72 million versus 68.6. So, yeah, almost 3.5. But, still, this was supposed to be a referendum on how bad the Orange Man is, and people are still voting for him like crazy. So the polls before the election showed that Biden was going to do much better than this. And once all the votes are counted, he may still get PA. And Georgia. Maybe. But he's not. I don't think he's gonna get Alaska. Minnesota. What were we saying? Michigan. Yeah. Well, you know, he brought back all those manufacturing jobs to Michigan. He didn't do that. People said, yeah, he kept his promises. Well, the one promise he kept was putting conservative judges in the courts. And not just the Supreme Court, but federal judgeships. And basically, he took I would do the same thing. I would take recommendations and just follow those recommendations. But I think I would be a little choosier about whose recommendations I was taking. All right. So why am I playing Crusader Kings? Haven't I badmouthed this game? I have. I've watched other people play it. They seem to have a pretty good sense for how to make happen what they want to happen. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. You can twist it with by holding the right click. Oh, ooh, that makes me a little ill. Now I don't know which way is north. Oh, that way is north. If you just let go of it. Boring. Springs back. That's a fun feature. Learn something every time I play. So I've seen people that are good enough at this, understand the game well enough, probably from playing the previous versions and getting early release versions of this one. But it still baffles me in some way, and it still feels a lot like gambling, because you do things with an expectation of outcomes, and the outcome could go either way. Like Nevada. Like your sister. Oh, I shouldn't joke like that. Yeah. Sarah Palin territory. I'm kind of glad we don't talk about her anymore. Right, so I got a feast available. I can search for a physician. Do I have a physician? I have a physician. She's 55, and she's adequate. Right click to interact. Oh yeah. Old antagonist. I don't know. When she's Anglo-Saxon, can I get her to switch? Nope, I can't get her to switch cultures. She would like me better if she switched cultures. Let's see, our knights. We have a pretty good stack of knights. And some in reserve as well. So we're not doing too badly there. Our court, the council. Wow, my bishop doesn't like me. Is that this guy is Irish? He looks a little Asian. He's scared of me, but he also doesn't like me. I must have just died and started this character. I think that's what happened. If I look at me, does it show how long I've been? I think that's here. I'm sure there's a way to know how long I've been king, but I don't see it here. I do not have a good heir, so we need to fix that. My wife likes me. I have 3 daughters. And I can, as chief, or petty king, or whatever, I can have more than one wife, so I need to find more wives. I started making some babies. Oh, was that right? 98%? So even, but only a 23,000 difference. So I hate math. I shouldn't say that, but it's how I feel. I thought I had a calculator handy here. Weird. So Georgia has total vote count of 2.8 million. So 28000. And if we multiply that times what's left, it said 98%, I think. So even 1% of that, well, I shouldn't even need a calculator for that. So so that'd be 28,000. So if he got all 28,000, so it's within the realm of possibility. But yeah, I mean, it's not going to be 100%. The late counted votes are not going to be 100% for Biden. That's unrealistic. Welp. Looks like we won't be getting any stimulus anytime soon. Senate is... Yeah. And hello to you. I haven't done anything with Final Fantasy XI. I created the account. I logged in. The thing was up. Did I do a screenshot of that on Discord? I know I was thinking about it. No, I don't think I did. Just to show that I had the page. Yeah, whatever. But then I hadn't created a character or picked a server. I guess the Wing server is the server. Is that how that works? Yeah, whatever happens is going to happen. Yeah, I think you're probably a little more comfortable with the math than I am. But, I mean, it's... You can kind of intuit the likelihood of how much is going to work. But I think I think Biden actually has been catching up in Pennsylvania. So, it could happen. So I've got 2 castles. I still got to figure this game out. I can't remember if she's pregnant or not. Yeah, she's got the baby coming. I don't know how long it's going to take. I think I'm going to wait to see if that's a boy or a girl before we get another wife. I am currently trying to sway my wife, right? Yeah. And I probably need to switch to my bishop because 78%, because the way his taxes work basically is the more he likes you, the more you get. So he's in charge of this holding here, bishopric of Roscrea, and it shows that I'm getting taxes. Total tax 2.1. But then I'm not sure how much of that I'm actually getting. But I'm getting none from him. Because he's not the mayor of Ennis, he's not the Earl of Desmond, he's not the Countess of Ormond. So yeah, we need... I already started, right? Yeah. So we need to get him on our side. And I am working on... What am I working on? Temptation focus? Why did I choose that? I'm not even sure I did choose that. Let's see. So this is all torturing stuff, but it does have some benefits through intimidation. And then that disrupting schemes could be nice. Finding secrets is nice. Abduction scheme is nice, but it's not much easier than murder, as far as I can tell, and murder is a little bit difficult. Scheme. So this guy apparently has high intrigue. Sometimes that's how the family tree shakes out. So maybe we should play him that way. Maybe I should make him a torturer. I'm not sure. See, because I have this bad habit of wanting to play them more like me, but maybe I need to play them for who they are. I don't know. I had a macaroon, and there's just like this little piece of it that just didn't go down. I'm not sure I'd ever had macaroons before. I don't love them, but I don't hate them. Can we actually change this? Like if we wanted to go here? No, these are... I cannot click on anything, so we can't change yet. Actually, it should say right here when we can. Too soon to change. 18 August 1194. So 2 years. 2.5 years. Alright, so we got the sway on him. We have county development going on here. We've got strong vassal, strong vassal. Oh, what is this? Hooks and potential. Oh, she's my chancellor. Oh, because she's also the what is she? Count? She's a countess of Ormond. So, and this is Ormond. And then Oidhreacht, apparently I have without a lord. Nope, she gets that too. Son of a... Can't I just have something for me? Alright, well, as long as I get paid. Alright, decisions. We can't invite knights. Actually, I may have invited knights before I saved the game. Claimants, I don't want to mess with that. Physician. We can search for a physician, but I don't think I really want to replace the one I have. Up here, not endorsed by my bishop. Why, I oughta. Too few spouses. And I can declare war on the King of Ireland. I'm not ready for that. I'm gonna bide my time a little bit. So I guess we just need to advance the clock. And set it to high speed. There it is again. Alright, she's old. So, even if she were well qualified, I would just have to replace her in a few years. This strapping young lass is a bastard. And I don't see anything terribly redeeming about her as far as a court physicianship. Alright. I have daughters. She's married. She's married. I bet he's one of my knights. No, probably not. Why? Maybe I married him to get titles? Oh, she may have gotten married before, while I was still the previous king, and then this marriage may have been arranged by her father. And last sibling. So all my daughters are married. That guy doesn't like me. And is she... It looks like she's in my court. Huh. And he doesn't have any titles. Demand conversion, and then he'll like me more eventually. She would not be a good court physician. Neither would he. And then she's already my... I don't know. What was she? Was she my chancellor? That's not even her, is it? No, that's my daughter. I'm getting confused. So, she's like my cousin or something. Your chancellor and friend, treacherous villain. Well, if you're going to have a friend that's a... If you're going to have a treacherous villain, might as well be your friend. And this woman is... married? Betrothed to this strapping young 13-year-old. Why did I do that? I think I probably just wanted more people with the hardy trait in the local community. Alright, I don't remember actually deciding anything there. Let's see. He's working on getting control, because control's at 71. 100, 100, and 100, so that's good. He needs to keep working on that. She's working on diplomacy, which should also make all of my council members like me more. Assist ruler. And I've got enough money. I could give this guy a bribe or a gift. But I do not want to give him 206. No, thank you. And I think you need... Yeah, befriend is part of the diplomacy lifestyle. So I'll probably be working on that later. As for now, these guys are pretty good there. Except for her, they're all powerful. Excuse me. They're all powerful vassals, so I've got my powerful vassals taken care of. Let's advance the clock. Whew. I almost said Fallout. In Final Fantasy 11, what do you recommend for starting? I probably just need to watch some videos on it. I tried to watch one, and I just couldn't stay interested. So his martial expertise has gone up. That's good. And he's my... Oh, he is my marshal. Oh, no, the Earldom of Oidhreacht gained martial guidance, which means that popular opinion goes up, which should increase control, but I don't think it works that way. Tick-tock. Alright, what do we got here? We've got a baby boy. With the babe cradled in her arms, Petty Queen Eileen looks at me, her face surprisingly serene. My love, I think we should name her Eileen. After me, what do you say? So I can either tell her, you're an idiot, which would be... Actually, I had something else in mind. Do you want to name her something more suitable? Or... she gets 15 opinion of... I don't need the 15 opinion of me. But, yeah, I don't really care that much. I don't know what role... Let's see. So we got tank, damage healer, support. Well, I'm probably going to solo a lot. That's what I usually do. And I hadn't really intended to stream it, but, you know, if it's one of those things where it ends up taking up a bunch of my time, then, you know, why not both? Healer, support, those are the choices. I don't know, probably damage. And I typically like to play ranged, but... or deranged. There's something weird went up there. Oh, it's just that army is moving. From the King of Ireland. You can solo, but the game is much better for you. Yeah, it's, MMOs usually are. So there's a siege going on up here, which means it'd be a great time for me to attack him. Oh, what's this? Heir is unmarried. Player heir. Who? Oh, did her husband die? Didn't I could have sworn she had a husband a minute ago. Yeah, we just went through all of these and she had a husband. And she's pregnant. Alright. Prowess -2. Just imagine. Well, her prowess was 27, so she was still my best knight. I sent her out there even though she was 8 months along. Two ranging at Ranger and Corsair. Ranger is pure damage. Corsair is damage and support. Both are very expensive? What does expensive mean? Hard to maintain? Oh, there. Duh. Your son-in-law, Philippe, died. Slain in battle. Why was he in battle? I don't understand why he was in battle. Okay, this guy's a coward. Oh, he's stupid. Chicken head means stupid. Well, if she ends up being the heir, we probably want someone with a good sum of all skills, unless we can get a local title. And I don't recognize any of these flags. I recognize this one, but he's also my uncle. So do I want my daughter to marry my uncle? Plus he probably already has an heir, so that wouldn't work. This one looks familiar. Where is this? Cinn? I don't know where Cinn is, although I believe it's over 9,000. This looks familiar, but it's not. I was thinking it was what was here. Étampes, that's got to be French. This got a circumflex and a, so that is probably. Ooh, what's this? Barony of Tingel. Oh, that's all the way down here. Interesting. I thought that might have been Oidhreacht, which would have been. Where's Oidhreacht? No, that's a cross. Crisscross rather than a vertical cross. Their gear costs a lot, and ammo is not infinite. Oh, it's crafted by players, so you're basically shooting money at the enemy. And crafting your own arrows is probably not feasible. I don't recognize any of these. That one looks familiar. Potential Alliance Great Company, which I believe are mercenaries. Yeah, mercenary company. He's a little old. And if she's going to be my heir, then it would probably be best if she were able to make an heir. Alright, and this one is my uncle. Mon oncle? Czech, Swabian, French. I don't really like any of these guys. Or I don't like any of their titles. Except my uncle. And that wouldn't work anyway. So let's go here. She is 31. And does she already have children? She does not. So we want someone that's not going to be any... what? Yeah, that's probably about right. Maximum age 25. Actually... 31. Yeah, because we want them a little bit frisky, so... Age difference, adult, fertility, fertile... Natural traits. I prefer inheritable, but that's not necessary. So this kid is smart, and he's French. Fecund. So extra fertility and life expectancy. This kid's hale, but he's a little young. A little young for what we're looking for. Let's see, smart. Wait a minute. Okay. I thought for a second there was a contradiction there, but you can be stupid and beautiful, so not really a problem there. Let's go back up here, and we do want an adult. Although someone who is almost an adult, I think would work well enough. He's got good stats. And he has pretty good stats. And this guy is most likely to make a baby, but he's got high intrigue, which makes me suspicious. He's got a lustful heart. I think the French guy, plus he already likes us, so let's go ahead and see if we can hook that up. And the clock ticks again. Let's see, I will accept your marriage proposal. Most rangers do craft their own ammo because it is about half the cost, only half the cost to do so. Okay. I'm trying to remember in Acheron's Call, I think you had to buy... No? I think you could... I think you had to buy arrowheads. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't free. It was definitely affordable to make, to be an archer or ranged. Let's see, the shameful truth has reached the light of day. My sister, Malmir, has had an extramarital affair with my knight, Tallork. What a name, Tallork. What is this supposed to be? I can't quite make out. Is it like these are the blue things are legs and there's fire in the crotch? Is that what fornicator? Is that what the symbol means? This is shunned by you. Yeah. Pretty much. So, my sister... Wow, she has a lot of claims. But she's unlanded, and she is not set to inherit. But if I don't punish her, then I lose a whole level of devotion, I think. So... Let's see, let's start with these accusations of but malice and lies. So if I don't jail her, I lose 1 level of devotion. Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, it is weird. Welcome, Transylvanian. Some of the icons are poorly chosen. Oh, Crusader Kings II are better? So, I can tell already, you know this game a lot better than I do. So, I feel like I can't let it slide. And now if I punish her, my family will hate me. Some of whom are on my court, or on my council. But I'm kind of stuck there. We'll unpause that, and then we can just let her go. Renounce claims. Yeah. I don't know which claims. And she's pregnant, so now everyone knows. Well, then why did I... It's still show... Oh, maybe if I switch to him and then... I thought I negotiated a release to let her go. I guess it's still... She's still considering the proposal. And she's free, and she dropped some of her claims, so she still has Earldom of Ossory and Leinster. I thought I recognized a theme in the music there. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of Drink to Me with Only Thine Eyes, but yeah. It's an old song. It's not from Bay. Watch your step now. Alright, so she doesn't hate me, and I don't think anyone else hates me more. Everyone's just about the same. This guy still has not swayed. We still have 4 months before we're going to see any results. Let's see. What can I say? We've got a lot of free time lately. Should have punched her in the baby maker. Oh. Is that an option? Let's see. I am the cultural head, even though I'm not the King of Ireland, so that's interesting. And heraldry. Oh, 5 months to go, and then we can enact high partition. And house seniority. What is house seniority? Maybe that's what I really want. Under house seniority succession, the oldest member of your house will inherit all your titles. I like it. And then high partition. Under high partition succession, the lion's share of titles will go to your player heir. The rest will be divided between your children. So I think I want house seniority, although eventually I'd like to be able to either name a successor or have it be the youngest or youngest son. I noticed in the options there was an option so that you don't have to go with historical gender roles. Did I say hysterical? No, historical gender roles, so that there's a queen is viewed the same way a king is, and I suppose title inheritance would work the same way. My acquaintance Oidhreacht has married. Oh, okay, so that's working, and okay, we're moving right along. I've got 552, which means if I don't mind spending the money, I could upgrade the castle to a keep. I think I'm going to sit on the money for a little while longer, though. Could be. Oh, he started endorsing me. He's in the positives now. So, woohoo! Because I like that money. Let's see, from vassals, church holdings. Oh, that's levies. Where's the money? Show me. That's too easy. So I'm getting 0.2 in church holdings. So I think the maximum potential would be the 0.75. Wow, that place needs to be upgraded. Oh no, because that goes through her. So this is the only one I get the full Monty on. And so 2.1, and then he likes me 10%. So yeah, basically 10% of the 2 is... Alright, moving forward. What was he doing? Oh, he increased control. So let's set him to training commanders. Now with this, organized levies, I don't know if that has a stacking effect over time, or if it's just a short-term ramp up to increased levy size. I don't know. House seniority kind of sucks. It's better to stick with partition and manage it by handing out extra duchies to secondary heirs. Is it? Yeah, I don't understand how that works, really. Alternatively, you can pass elective laws for your 2 main duchies. Whew. And as much as I've... So if I understand right, this area here is a... It's not a county. Oh, it is a county. So then the Earl is in charge of all the counties in this. I guess it would be an earldom. But then she holds that? I don't understand why she holds that earldom. I don't know. The idea is, hey, we've discovered heraldry. The idea is you don't want your main lands to be split, so make sure you don't have more than one title of the highest level you currently hold. So I'm a petty king, which I think means Well, and a petty king's the same thing as a duke, right? So this would be a duchy, the collection of earldoms. I could probably just look that up. That'd be too easy. So he's working on training commanders. I think I'll have him switch to taxes for a little while once he finishes this development. Alright. Just like earldom is the culture-specific name for Ken. Petty King is the Irish-specific culture name for Duke. Okay, yeah. So we switch to men-at-arms. Is that what I want to do? I almost feel like I want to go with trebuchet. Let's see. Can recruit trebuchet men-at-arms. So I can increase my men-at-arms regiment +4. Maximum number. Size of... Oh, I can increase their size, their maximum size, by +4. And then the maximum number of regiments +1. So I was a little surprised that, like, with the bowmen, this counts as 1 regiment, even though it's size 2. So I don't know what my current maximum size. It looks like 8. So if I increase that, it could go up to 12. If I'm understanding right. And then maximum, I can have 5. Is it? Yeah, I have 4 of 5. So I could add another one here, and then this would allow me 1 more beyond that. Trebuchet is definitely a good choice. Siege speed is very important. Eventually fortification gets so advanced you will take forever to siege it with a... Yeah, and if I go with hoardings, then, well, you'd still have to upgrade your castle. Let's see. Base pro... 5% chance. No, that's just the progress. Unlocks the height. So it just unlocks medieval era fortification buildings. So if we go back to, like, here, we could then... Well, it doesn't show. But I'm pretty sure you need hoardings for this. Just like for this one, you need... battlements. I could be wrong about that, but I believe that's how that works. Alright, we've already got windmills. Land grants, I don't even know. Fabricate claim on county. Council. Guilds. Domain limit. That's not going to help me the way I'm playing, because I'm just not expanding very quickly. Development growth plus 10%. That could be beneficial. Men-at-arms is also good, but you need to expand your realm to have the financial base to support that. Yeah. Kiefer, thanks for coming. Hope you're well. Stay safe. I'm doing well in school, right? Wait for the next stream. And I'll try to have a next stream. I think it's been almost a week since the last time I was on, so I need to get more motivated, disciplined, something. Both? Probably both. Let's see, hobbies. Thanks for being here. I can recruit hobblers, and hobblers are horsemen, light cavalry, but they're better than light cavalry. 30, 20, 50, 30. I think I have some light cavalry. 30, 20, 30, 30. 30, 20. So they're better at taking down people in retreat. Could be beneficial, but probably not what I want to go for. This we could probably research faster. This culture is currently being exposed to an innovation boosting its progress. Counties can now reach maximum existing development penalty at 55 development. So I don't think we're anywhere near our maximum development. I don't even know how to see what the maximum development is. So, oh, how did that get to 20? Oh, 100 is the maximum. Yeah, so we're nowhere near that. So that is not a priority. Could be, though, but not under our current situation. Unlock Scuddage. Feudal contract. I don't know what that is. Military service. Oh, I think I read about it somewhere else. Has been expected, but there are some who are unable or unwilling to provide it. By offering a way for them to meet their obligations with coin instead of steel, we can ensure that we get our dues from everyone. So does this... Oh, there it is right there. Republican vassal tax contribution is plus 5%. Divine right. Can press several of your claims in a single war. That would be good. It's not a priority, I don't think, but that will be good. Advanced bow making, plus 3 damage. Lovely reinforcement rate, plus 15%. And knighthood, knight effectiveness, plus 20%. That would be kind of good. I've got some good knights. Tempted to go with the trebuchet. And then the plus 0.4 per day versus the catapults 0.3 per day. So it seems like knighthood or bow making would be better. Let's see. Increase vessel tax trade offer. Yeah. Also, if you play Final Fantasy XI, you should certainly stream it. There are quite a few people that watch it on Twitch. They're usually willing to answer any newbie questions. For me, that has been a real boon. Playing games I'm not familiar with, and I especially like Elite Dangerous and oh, I can't even remember what else, but yeah, I've gotten a lot of advice. Oh, how much advice did I get from you on Kerbal Space Program? Especially there at the beginning. Extra Republic tax is not part of Scuddage, it's a separate... Oh, okay. Well... Oh, I see. Yeah, there's two different things there. I think with the luck that I'm having with knights, because I've got a few knights above 15, I think that's going to be more beneficial. But by the time that matures, that might not be true anymore. Oh, my counselor died. So the Earl of Desmond. So I'm probably going to be expected to put the Earl of Desmond in to replace him. And he is a horrible, horrible steward. My nephew would be much better. Yeah. So much better. But I'm going to go ahead and throw him in there. He looks like the guy that was in here 2 generations ago. If only there were a way I could get his... Was it stewardship to go up? Faction targeting me has been disbanded. So probably his dad had a faction against me. Commander significantly improved. Wow, +7. +7 what? gained the trait on yield. Oh, that's how much he likes me. So his martial went up once, and he gained the trait unyielding defender. Nice. Oh, goodness. Check out the different terrain bonuses between regular cavalry and the hobbies. Oh, okay. So, let's bring those back up. So we've got plains and dry lands plus 10, and then minus 5, 10, 15, and wow. So they do not want to go in a swamp. And desert, mountains, mountains, and then hills. So they don't like unlevel ground, and they don't like wet ground. Compared to, there they are. So here we get plus 10, minus 10. Oh, but the hills aren't listed. So same for mountains, same for desert mountains, and same for wetlands. 2020, 20. So they get, oh, so they do get a nice boost for forest and hills, and then there's no drawback for just hills. And there have been several times when I've had to fight in these hills. Those would actually be pretty good. Oh, and if it's only 189 years, if we make that the fascination, it ought to come up pretty fast. So, how long is, what did I choose? Knighthood? How long is that expected to take? 22 years, so probably the rest of this guy's life. So that would be a good choice as well. Loss of control. Ah, crap. Oh, wait. Earldom of oh, in my, wait, what? Oh, because he sucks. He's my steward, and he messed up my hometown. Oh, and Ormond. Ormond's not looking so hot either. Alright, let's... He just started training. Actually, I guess he did make improvements on that one guy. New lifestyle. Alright, what are we going to do? We could go job done right. Hostile scheme success chance, plus 25. If I do that, then I really need to start working on my hostile schemes. Disrupt schemes effectiveness and digging for dirt, finding secrets. Goes faster. Let's go with that one. Familiar reputation. Gain 20 opinion of me because of my wife, despite my wife's terrible diplomacy. Check turn. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Has won a war. So, yeah, he's the King of Ireland, and he's the Sofa King. Every courtier gained 10 opinion of me. I like that. Wait, every courtier or every council member? Every courtier. So even these jabronis. Oh, she'd make a good... novice physician. She might make a good physician compared to her. Yeah, she might make the superior physician. And she's getting ready to leave the court. 20 versus 21. It's hard to say. I think she would be the better physician. If we Oh, I'd have to recruit her to court first. Nah. This guy is here probably because I invited knights. We'll move on. Not sure how much backseat gaming you're... Oh, I'm fine, because as I said earlier, I have put some effort into learning, and I have learned, but I still feel like a babe in the woods here. Alright, we're over 610. So I think I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the castle. Alright. Oh, that's coming along nicely. And goodbye money. And since I'm the head of my own faith, I think I can't ask for money from the head of faith. What was that? Probably invite physician. And she is not great. And she is also not great. Oh, and then what about this bro? I don't really want to invite that into my court. 15. Wise man. Nah, I'm gonna say no thank you. Mastermind philosopher. And I'm pretty sure that his bonuses don't affect me at all, so we're gonna pass. So yeah, I don't mind the backseating at all. Something you can do to greatly increase your military and finances within very short... I missed something there. Was that... So you're on Twitch. Let me see if that's easier to read over here. Check it out. Something you could do to greatly increase... First thing I always do is consolidate my domain within my own realm. Since you have very few vassals, there are not many people who will care if you rack up some tyranny, so just revoke your vassals' counties until you max out your domain limit. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that here in a moment. I think the problem is I don't know how to do that. Grave news, while we do not know. Someone's plotting to kill Oidhreacht. Is it because he's a philanderer? He's a fornicator? He has no diplomacy. Maybe that's the reason. We must stop the scheme. There may be rebels, so I'm sure to beat them straight. Yeah, that's usually easy. Well, depends on who the leadership is. Afterwards you can... Alright, so... I almost got control here. So... if... like, if I wanted to take his... claim, I'm not sure how to do it. Other than just have the bishop create a Cassius Belli? Is that what we're talking about? If you want to do it legally, you can fabricate a claim on the counties, but it's costly and the tyranny doesn't really matter when you're this small. Right-click your direct vassal county seats in this case and just revoke their title, no claim need. So, especially since this guy is... I could definitely do without him. Revoke title. Oh! I thought that was not available. So select the title to revoke. That's the one. This is an act of tyranny. Gets a pressed claim. So he gets a pressed claim. Loses 80 opinion of me for 10 years. And control in the earldom will change by -30. And I don't think I have a hook on him. No. But he'll accept it. Oh! It can't be that easy. Oh, except it appears that I don't have a claim on it. I must have a claim on it, but so if we look here, well, it hasn't gone forward yet. I see no choice but to bow to your decision, stripping my earldom. Okay, so well, that's awesome because then I get more taxes. I'll have to raise the county control, but that shouldn't be too big of a problem. Let's see, Wandering Hearts. Tonight, for the 10th time, I find my wife lounging next to a guttering fire with Anna. The nun? Her company just feels so natural, so easy, like she's been staying in Lumeach for years instead of weeks. If only Anna agreed to stay permanently, then these long, lazy evenings could last forever. Of course, with the right nudge. Let's see, let me show you just how hospitable I can be. See, putting the moves on her. Then do the other vassal too. More taxes, more levies. You just need to raise control and figure out a way to prevent all the counties getting split among your sons. Yeah, well at this point I don't have any sons, so... so hospitable, 100% likelihood that I'm going to lay down with Anna. Grow closer to an intimate relationship with Anna. Anna joins your court. Anna gains 15% opinion of you. And my wife doesn't care? Okay. Let's see. Joins your court. Anna gets a weak hook on me, but gains 20. This... I don't have any stress yet. Oh, I do have stress. So that wouldn't be bad to lose some stress. But it seems like a no-brainer as long as I don't risk piety loss. Do the other vassals more taxes? Yeah, if you revoke the other vassals' counties as well, you'll have doubled your money and troops. You may need to fight it if he says, yeah. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna get naughty with Anna. And she is enthralled. Forgot how intriguing I was. Pretty intriguing. Oh, do I have a son? No, that's a daughter. So, I do actually need... So she was a nun. Alright, not arranged marriage. Find spouse. Oh, nobody likes me. Probably because... my cousin. Alright. Fertile. And let's try inheritable again. Okay, I'm not sure what... I had something in there. She's 12. So she's not going to be making babies anytime soon. Oh, that was the problem. I had adult selected. But she's robust. Let's see. So I'll have to wait 4 years. She looks like she's not... but there is this title, Earldom of Order, which I'm just going to take anyway. But there'll be one less claim. And I do have the robust trade coming in. Alright. She's gonna get a ring. And then I just gotta wait 4 years. Alright. Wait, what? Alliance formed? Oh, because she's my niece. Or I don't know what the hell she is. Who can keep... I can't keep track of my real family, let alone these families. He's in finished increasing county control. Now control here is down too, but it's almost... And this one 70. So we'll do this one first because it'll go faster. We'll gain control here. And then if we go here and we right click and... Oh, see, now I can't revoke title here. And I'm not sure why. Oh, because she's an ally. So that wedding that I just arranged. Put the kibosh on that. Next step, wait a few years for the tyranny to wear off and control to go up. Oh, did I do that? I did assign control, yeah. And, oh crap, I don't have a steward. So now, I can put my nephew in there. Because, once again, I don't have... Oh, he's the mayor. He's still the mayor. But I think I'll put my nephew in there instead of him. Uh-oh, somebody's here. What? Yeah, I was wondering why that was there. You want a letter in the backyard? Alright, thank you. Take for years. Don't increase control in your vassal's lands. Oh! I'll just switch him to train commanders. But now this is my land, so I should be able to actually have him increase control here. Assassinate her or one of the marriage partners to invalidate the alliance. Well, I'm one of the marriage partners. And I kind of... I'm not sure who will inherit this. I knew how to check that a minute ago. There we go. So, that guy who's... Is he also the mayor over here? Of Corcane. Where's Corcane? I don't know where he's mayor of. That's Tinneas. So I don't know where he... Oh, of here. So he's the mayor here. So this lady, who is my chancellor and friend, if I try to murder her, not a very good chance of success. And I haven't tried to kill anyone before through murder. And I gain stress because I'm compassionate. I could go back to an autosave. Any possibility of going to war for a neighboring county or duchy? Well, I have claims on something. Okay, I can declare war on the King of Ireland for her claim, not for mine. So I would have to fabricate a claim. And it looks like it's... Is it for Leinster? It seems like it's for Leinster? Yeah. So I'd be better off fabricating my own claim. But still... Oh, wow. Our strengths are similar. I'm a little surprised by that. So I'm guessing the thing to do would be to fabricate a claim on Leinster. Go for the assassination and then revoke her counties from her successor. What could possibly go wrong? Low county control in Desmond. So we're working on that. Alright, let's... I'm curious. Let's try it. So if we initiate a murder, we can start that. And I gain stress immediately, which is probably going to put me over the top. And then Spy Master, probably support schemes. I'm guessing we finished increasing control of... So that must have been for up here. Oh no, it's because I took him off of it. In the Plots tab, you can invite more plotters. So that's this? Oh! This is not looking good. So I've got one. It seems like I would either want to get a hook on him or befriend him. He's enough? So when you say bribe him, are you saying send a gift? Sway. Oh, okay, so click him, and oh, okay, I see now. Like I said, I hadn't done this before. So then that puts our chance at... He has to accept it first, right? Joined agent of my scheme. Still going to try to sway him. Let's go back here. Oh, it is at 95. I did not see that math coming. That's what you said. I just didn't know how that was going to work. Oh, that's her bishop, isn't it? Let's see. With so much in need of doing in so little time, I do not know how I would cope. If I had not been for my loving wife, Eileen, she dismisses unimportant matters on my behalf. So I just get a stress or de-stress here? Oh, that sounds suspicious. She's intercepting my letters. So we've got 6 months left to go. Been hosting my council. That's her, right? And she is kind of a lout. All right. It's going to take 15 months to sway him. What just came up? Probably physician. And you might be a petty king, but you're also a hysterical bore. The unprovoked anger expressed by my vassal Sorcha, I think she's my aunt too. Yeah. Comes as a complete surprise. She has been under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this, that even she struggles, is calming. Yeah, it feels like there's some subtext there. By the time she is off, your claim will also be ready. You'll be able to go to war. It's time to assess the alliances situation. How many alliances does the enemy have? They can call in versus how many do I have? Okay, so this is her. She seems to be allied to me, and if I'm not mistaken, me alone. Versus me, I have her as an ally. So, alright, new perk. Host feast, available perk, and I will hire a group of discreet agents. Alright, before we do that, is there something? Dig for dirt, disrupt. That's probably the one I want right there, but I can't reach it. So let's go, I guess, with let's go ahead and get that. Yeah. Well, I want it all eventually. Checking out her strength is good in case her successor refuses revocation. By the time... Okay. Yeah, alright, so... Shadows perceive risk of unsanctioned visitors. So I can hire agents for 50 gold, or my perspective alone is enough? So I don't know if this investment is worth it or not. It doesn't seem like it. Attempt suicide, interesting. And I don't know if there's a way to really check out her armies. Oh, military strength, 1,846 soldiers. We just don't know what they're comprised of. And if there's a way to check it, I don't know what it is. Alright, physician, that guy again, who is still the same guy. Oh, this guy's not too bad. He's a little bit older, I think. No, he's 2 years younger. Lazy. I don't know if that's so good. Flamboyant trickster. He doesn't seem great or bad. He just has the physician. So he has the physician trait, but I don't think he looks that great. On her character sheet next to her piety, okay, here's prestige, piety, and okay, Okay, so 200 bowmen, 300 light horsemen, 300 pikes. So that's pretty similar to mine. Oh, that is mine. Okay, so hers is light footmen, bowmen, and... Okay, so yeah, with my horsemen, that should just mow them down pretty well, I would think. As long as it's fairly even ground. Is there a way to check that? Plains. There we go. Alright, moving right along. I'm learning so much! Let's see, murder en route. When the time comes, my agents will need a safe escape route out of Countess Ness's castle. Should anything go wrong, a detailed map of the local plains, all its hidden paths and caves would be invaluable. So I pay a hunter, but there's a 72% or 27% chance that he brags about his newly acquired wealth. Hey, this looks like the opposite side of something I've seen before. It's, if I'm already at 95%, then there's no point in doing this, right? My Twitch is T-Ray TV. Here, let me grab that, and we'll put it right there. There we go. So, oh, I don't want to abandon the idea. Explore the plains myself. I get lost in the... How can I... Oh, so this is not abandon the plot. This is just abandon the mapping. Oh, pause. Yeah. I kind of misunderstood that for a moment. One of my agents has acquired a deadly spider and arranged for a servant to hide it in her bed. All they need is my go-ahead. So this just makes it take longer. No. So, yeah, looks like we just want to go. She's a gunner. My little friend has done its work well. Alright, so if we look at the over here now, he's the boss, and I should be able to revoke title from him. And, ooh. Oh, I have to select the title first. And it says he will not accept. So, does that mean that there's gonna be a fight? Let's see. The act of tyranny gets a pressed claim, loses 80 opinion, control will change. But it looks like it's gonna fail. It looks like. And. So these are pressed, and unpressed, or not unpressed. It's the other one. War declared. Rally the troops. Oh, I should have checked to see who his allies were. His allies are going to come from here, but I don't think it's going to matter much. And I don't have a lot. Oh, I still haven't filled that counselor position since I killed her. He is average, so I probably ought to stick him in there. Yeah, because he's not that much worse. So, congratulations, you've got a job. And we're gonna raise here. Oh, I need to slow things down. And we are standing still. So they've got 2,000 and I've got 2,600. And I've got the horses, so I don't want to fight in the hills if I can avoid it. That means you will imprison them both when you win, then you can revoke all they have and they cannot refuse. Well, alright then. Just make sure to take a first good engagement and this war should be a wrap. And I don't really know how to do that. It seems like you either have the numbers or you don't. I could hire some mercenaries. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. I'm not sure why they left. Unless he's planning on... Yeah, alright, so... This siege is going to be 5 months, which is not very long. And then I guess I need to siege Oidhreacht as well. For relieving the siege? Oh. Alternatively, you can try to siege race them. You have the siege weapons, and they don't. I think that's right. Wait a second. 3 months? Oh, that's just the city. Versus 4 months. And this is wetlands, so my horses won't be as effective. And now they outnumber me. I hate to have the speed up too high, because if something goes wrong, it goes wrong quickly. And then I don't know how to see what their... Oh, this should be it, right? But it doesn't show the army consistency. See, I would not put all my soldiers on the siege because they take attrition while sieging. Conserve your troops by splitting up and placing only as many as you need for the siege. And if I chase them here, that's also wetlands. So, I don't see a good way to engage. If I can catch them before they leave, then I'll have some advantage. But then if these guys come back before I finish fighting, it'll be more like even numbers. Oh, I'm paused. Jeez. Don't chase them around. It's a waste of time and money, and they will retreat to defensive ground. Well, even if they conquer Tinneas, they're not going to get anything out of it except the loot, right? Which is, ooh, substantial. Damn. So, bring these guys here, and then, you know, if I split my army, let's see, I've noticed your interest in the arts and subterfuge. Yeah, she could be tricking me, but that seems like that's the way to go. And then splitting the army, definitely want them to go. And then I don't know how many. Oh, wow. And I don't. Well, I screwed that up, and I don't know which of my. I guess I could have done that this way. Let's see if any of these has a siege bonus. They're all mad at me. So Simon has the logistics. But it looks like I did not recruit anyone with a siege bonus. Okay, so I can't select multiple. There we go. So then I will move them down here. And then I'll get them to merge. Am I doing this right? Let's see. Don't you do the sieges? Take the siege weapons plus around 20% more than the garrison and place them on the siege. Have the rest stand next to them, ready to reinforce. Select the holding you want to siege to look at its garrison. Let me go back. Plus, take the siege weapons plus around 20% more. 120% of the garrison. So if we select it, select the holding you want to siege to look at its garrison. So this is the so this is mine and this is theirs. So that's more than 20%. If I'm reading that right. Yeah. Oh, so by having more here, I'm basically wasting money. Or supplies. All right, 5 months. Speed up a little bit. So this siege is only going to take 3 months once again. This one's going to take 4 months, but Wasting soldiers too. Every month the sieging army takes 1% attrition. The numbers are worryingly close right now. So, oh, I see what you're saying. And I don't know what that... And this is under siege. So... So... So really the only way to do it would be recombine armies and then rejoin. So if I siege both of theirs before they take all of yours and win, there's no way to lose this war if you're careful. I can find a way. With the death of F rank, your daughter Countess is your new player heir. Oh. Wait, who died? Okay, so one of my daughters died. Yeah. That's what they're saying. Oh, great, a mental break. Let's see. Drink, drunkard. I don't think I want that. Melancholic. I don't think I want that. I could probably live with it. Oh, personal scheme power, minus 20%. Yeah, and it doesn't say for a period of time, so it looks like it's permanent, but they're all permanent. Tiny health penalty, stress loss, 20%, opinion, drunken care, stewardship -2, and prowess -2. This is spread out more for minus on fertility, and a moderate health penalty. It seems like melancholic is the way to go, though. Man, that's... let's see. Sometimes those who are closest to us constrained. Now, sadly, for you to murder, I feel like there is no friendship between us. What? Did he find out? But remember all the good times. He will give your relationship another... Just so this seems like a no-brainer. I'm not sure I care about his friendship, but it's nice to have options. Finished, fabricate, claim on county. Oh, do I even have the money? Oh, I did not have the money. This is... Speed it up to 3. that's Ennis is about to fall, so I'm gonna lose 45 gold there, I guess. What is this? Primary heir is of the wrong dynasty. What? Because it wasn't a matrilineal marriage. I guess I could denounce her, but then it'll be my other daughter who is also, I thought this guy died. Not a matrilineal marriage. And then this youngest daughter, oh goodness. And she's still 13, so I'm not getting a son out of her anytime soon. This could be game over. Yeah. Definitely need a kid. Oh no. Let's see. Traveling among the realm with her honor guard. There are many matters she can settle on my behalf, and the military presence brings with her. It's a firm reminder of my right to rule. So let her keep doing it. Oh, so go for prestige or dread. I don't know. I've never messed with dread before, or at least not on purpose. So this is my dread, and this is my prestige. So I don't know. I might be better off going with prestige. Dread is great. Not just Judge Dread. Well, since I have the intrigue lifestyle, that's where I'm strongest. I should probably go for it, which means I should probably pick up some torture skill points as well. It's only been a year. I doubt. Yeah, no one new has come up. And she doesn't like me very much. She's 31. Or I could just go for no inheritables. And then she's 33 and Irish, so one less problem there. She's 18. So if we're looking for heirs, someone who's not chaste, I think is. So having her as a secondary wife, probably a good idea. Because she's different, you can make her like you later and ask her. Yeah. Alright, so, oh, we got his son. No, we don't want to move to dungeon. Let's see. For a favor. Although I could also use the gold. Oh, it's done. Oh, I don't want to go up to Oidhreacht as well? I'm a little confused. He's contributing to the war score? That makes sense. Okay, so I didn't realize. I thought I had to go up here and conquer Oidhreacht as well. haven't disbanded yet. Alright, so they're disbanding. Pretty lucky. So now I need him to renounce his oh, I got him too? And then we'll get to that in a minute, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, there he is. So, Earldom of Oidhreacht. And the sun is shining, and the peasants are milling about. The tourney hosted by my wife, all my knights cheer as Petty Queen Aileen announces the tournament in their honor. What? And for once, I get to simply sit and watch. I'm not going to spend the entire tourney day stuck to a throne for, however. Let's see, I too cheer my knights. I gain... Oh, every knight, get plus 20 from every knight. Or this day's in her honor. If we look at my knights, I could probably stand that plus 20. Let's see, so I need to see about letting these people go. Oh, also, so Oidhreacht is my holding, and okay. I'm just trying to make sure I remember how to do this in the future. I thought I had tried revoking titles before and couldn't. It may have been because of an alliance. I'm not sure. Am I 5 of 5? Yep, 5 of 5 holdings. If you want to hold more in the future, say after you conquer Leinster, find a way to increase your stewardship. You need at least level 2 crown of the... Oh, okay. And I did not have that when I started. I do remember picking that up last time I was playing. Now I need to do something about this. Probably the thing to do about this is have a baby. Baby boy. Research tech that increase your domain limit. Which would only work as long as I'm alive. Is that what you're talking, or are you talking about cultural tech? Not lifestyle. But that would still keep me at 5 of 5. I guess I need to look at control now, right? So 100, 91, which is what we're working on. 30 and 70. Yikes. Alright. Royal Prague. Is that what I was... Oh, because it was advancing even though it wasn't selected. It just wasn't the fascination. I don't... Oh, I think it was here. Yeah, so it was from the previous age. So chronicle writing. Still working on that. And what are we working on? Knighthood. Another 19 years to go. Yikes. Oh, I see. I think I know what you mean now. You mean like make her the lord or whatever of that title. Wait, she has one child. So these children are from a previous marriage? Ah. Okay. So she's betrothed. I thought there was a difference between betrothed and married. Damn, I picked up some titles. Alright, so... Personal scheme. So, wow. And it's going to take a little while, but... it should work! Prisoners taken. I gotta figure out what to do with these prisoners. I don't know if I want to ransom them, or... Siege 1, task finished. Yeah. Oh, but she's 30. So maybe it's because I also have a betrothal. Let's see, anyone can buy a token of affection, big or small. If I want to impress the petty queen, I should send her something truly special. So, about 7 months. So let's learn a little about her. She is arbitrary, stubborn, and wrathful. They are pissed off at you. I would not release them unless they have a lot of cash to give you. They may plot to kill you if they hate you. And oh, that's true. I didn't really look at their... Yeah, he might let it go. And why is she under arrest? Is she his wife? Yeah, that's why she's under arrest. Anyway, let's get on with the seduction. So, again, arbitrary, stubborn, wrathful, handkerchief with my crest on it. Make use of a good symbol from someone of my stature. She likes knowledge. Her knowledge is a little low. Intrigue is her highest point. A seashell, a reminder of our first meeting. I don't know. I would say either the handkerchief or the seashell. Yeah, I was hoping this would actually reduce the time. Thank you so much. I scarce remember the last time I received such a wonderful gift. I don't know about that. And oh, council position. No, my marshal. Oh, no, not prowess. I want martial. Oh, before I do that... Alright, so the mayor here actually has some decent prowess. And almost as good as the next person. So let's go ahead and throw him on there. Although, he would be better as the chancellor. And then Mayor Jacob, he definitely can't be a marshal though. Alright, so let's throw this guy in there. And we continue. I kind of lost track of what I was doing now. Never release vengeful rivals. They're guaranteed to try to murder you. Yeah, I did that once. Mayor opinions are irrelevant. They can't do anything other than maybe support plots to kill you. Yeah, I guess they're not going to mass an army. So let's see. Clerk soon arrives. Wonder my guest would like to hear. And I see my chance to impress her. Again, arbitrary, stubborn, and wrathful. With intrigue strength. Something pious? That doesn't... No. Let's be entertained. Nibelungenlied. So she's either not impressed or we get a smoldering chemistry. The Trotula would give us a chance to learn. I'm gonna go with this one. As the clerk reads it, she seems completely engrossed. Good choice, she says and cracks her knuckles. Alright. So we are now smoldering. You know, like you do. Plan right now, I would say, is step 1. Seduce wife into making a baby. Increase control. Try to get an ally. I guess I've never really... yeah, that's something I kind of have not really put any thought or effort into. Attack the neighbor. Yeah. Keep oh, okay, so our keep is constructed. That's good. So yeah, we're still seducing the wife, and we are increasing control. And I'm thinking, where's control 33? That we want to do Oidhreacht next, since it will take less time. Let's see. The tax is 0.78 versus here the tax is 0.54. So I would say Oidhreacht is probably the better bet for working control up on. Uh-oh. Tales of my misdeeds are told from Ireland to Cathay. Corruption! Oh, your occupation of the land which rightfully belong to me can no longer be tolerated. It's time that I see them return to my possession. Lost. Uh-huh. And he has 6,000 troops. That's a little more than I have. Man, he looks like a wind could knock him down. But... we can try to find a spouse. He doesn't have a big enough army. He doesn't have any army. He doesn't have a very big army. He doesn't have anything. Nope. Is that Alliance power is what I was looking for. Where's this? French? So part of the Duchy of Toulouse has claims. He's got a lot of claims. It seems like that's probably the way to go. This is why you need out. Yeah. Also, don't have money for mercs. Not really, no. Yeah. And I think if I go with matrilineal, they're not going to accept. Yeah, they're not going to accept. And she's young enough, she's probably not going to be my heir anyway. So, let's see if they will accept that. I guess I need to raise... My army's bigger than I was expecting. There we go. And so... Let's go ahead and slow this down to 2. And then I guess I need to figure out how to call them to... See if I can get them to come and help me. Let's see, as we were united, now we are united in heart. Our bonds of marriage are enough. Becomes lover. And no, so yeah, that's the whole point. So was that like a, let's just call the whole thing off? So why does that say 0%? Through marriage. Oh, this is who's attacking me, isn't it? Yeah. And this... So now, how... I guess call to join or call to war. Let's see. What is the war? Oh, just serve your troops. Prevent your lands from being devastated. But let's wait to see if you can call in some allies first. I would consider swearing fealty to the neighboring king and work to expand from the inside until you're strong enough to challenge him. That sounds like a great idea. I'm not quite sure how to do that. So I guess we're waiting for an answer. Hostile scheme chance. Because I haven't tortured anyone yet. I want to raise my stress level anyway. Dread gain for tyranny. Oh. Okay. While we're at it, so claim on petty king. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he wants it all. So I've got 3,700. He has 6,200. And he has, let's see, what does he have? He has footmen, pikemen, mongrels. I can't be saying that right. Mangonels. not mongrels. Mangonels, light horsemen. So if I have more pikemen, that could help. I don't think I can afford more pikemen. Here they are. Oh, it would take a while for them to increase in strength anyway. What does this game say happen if you surrender? Do they just take your duchy, or do they also take the counties? Oh, well. So if I surrender, I don't know how to check that. So line of succession. All right, he gains the contested title. Is that me? I don't even know my own name. No, I am Flaithmonth MacBroen. So Augustine, oh, he's probably enforcing his claim. So I become a vassal of Augustine. But okay, yeah, it doesn't make sense to me as far as what titles I retain. He gets the earldom of Thomond. He gets the petty kingdom of Munster. So I get the surrounding counties? And then, I don't even know where his armies are. He might be coming from up here, but then France is all the way down here. So, let's see if I look at where is that. So he's here. So I don't even know if he's going to send troops. So he's joined the war. Is he sending all of these? Oh, he's got his own fight. Looks like. I can't tell where. I can't tell what's happening there. So it looks like these 4,000 are coming north, maybe to me, maybe not. Let's see. Be immediately able to go war against him and retake your title, and it will be a pushover. So basically you have two choices. Try to fight it out and risk losing a lot of your troops, or surrender and immediately challenge your new liege. That makes more sense, doesn't it? I don't know what I would gain other than maybe prestige. And he's almost here. And my reinforcements are not. So that's probably the best thing to do. What is a white piece? I keep the contested title. He loses 50 prestige. Allies share 100 based on their contribution. Increases his opinion. Oh, he won't accept it anyway. He's a weak hook. Alright, what? Oh. Offer peace. Or guardianship. Murder, fabricate hook. So. Alright, so it looks like surrender is really the only viable. I thought I hit pause. Oh. Yeah, let's out of curiosity, let's see if I can hold out. And I don't know if it'll let me up my pikemen. No, it won't. It's grayed out. I don't see my reinforcements coming. It's about to get ugly. Is that my friend? Nope. Nope, unpause. Oh, here they come. Seems weird to me though, because I've got a better castle down here. Looks like we are going down faster than he is. Substantially. Yeah, we're already half of his strength. From 2/3 to half. Well, that could be part of the problem. Is nobody likes me. Here come my reinforcements, slowly but slowly. Oh no! Someone got captured. Oh, I'm paused. Oh man, he's back up to 5,000 and he's coming in on me. So probably if I can regroup with these guys, we stand a better chance together. We did not make it out in time. That's not going to be enough to help. Yeah, probably if I had retreated to the next county and waited for reinforcements to arrive. Right. That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm not sure if that was a way to do it. Retreat to a different county, wait for reinforcements, you know, run around until I can meet up with reinforcements. Let's try that. Because I don't think this is going to go well. Let's see, load. Hey, there's Doctor Strange. And Doctor Doom. Doctor? Doctor? Oh, crap. We want to... I think I'm going to leave my marshal out of it. Yeah, they are close already. Try to arrange a matrilineal marriage between an unmarried woman in your court and the highest martial character you can for her. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Oh, is martial better for commander than prowess? I hadn't thought about that. So court. My sister. I think she's already married. Married. No. Oh, is this? I can't remember if I already... Okay, yeah. But I don't know if... Okay, so I've already done Call to War on him. Court... Oh, me? I don't have any... Because I already... Yeah, I'm trying to think too many thoughts at the same time. Well, the highest is 10. And the highest is 24. Oh, was I looking in the wrong category before? And he is just, wrathful, and brave, which means he will die in battle. That's fine. Matrilineal, some proposal. Oh, crap. Because it won't take effect until they're actually married. Okay. First things. Knights. That should be fine. And then, right, oh. So his name is Marbled. Oh, he is in there. Okay. Let's see. This one's a child. Bring up the character sheet and use that. Set it to find an unmarried adult woman in your court. See as the shortcut. So we want female, adult, unmarried. So I've got this nun. I've got this 62-year-old woman, and I've got this 24-year-old. So, well, what about this one? Spy Master and Mentor. So if we find her spouse, we should be able to go by the same. And then he still is the highest. And then I don't know if I can put him in there immediately. I can. He doesn't love me. But that's something. I don't know if they're going to pursue me or go for the castle. Okay. Where are you guys? Oh man. Is there a way of knowing how long it's going to take them to get there? The siege is going to last a year, so probably okay. I'm going to slow this down to 1. And I'm guessing I just want to follow them in. Because I don't think we can join forces. Maybe slowing it down to 1 was too slow. Or maybe I'm just faster than they are because they just got off the boat. What is the holdup? They don't know how to climb mountains and they keep falling back down? Still got 8 months left. Come on, guys. Are they just pussyfooting? I think it's confused. Because the days are ticking by and they are not making progress. Did they leave? They're leaving. Ah. Alright, to the benevolent, calling you to honor your alliance and join me in Valencia conquest. So now they're asking me to join them in their war when they're not helping me in mine. These guys are definitely retreating. So I lose 750 fame. So it seems like the thing to do is to honor them, honor the request, and then just not help them, just like they're not helping me. Yeah, this is just getting worse. So I lost Petty King. So he's my new liege. I'm now a mere earl. Oh, when the boys at the club find out about this. Oh. Okay, so I need to... Oh, they want me to... No, that's not what I want to do. I want to split this army. And I don't know where these guys are going. But let's try that. We'll do that. And then this remaining army Can I disband them? Yeah, that's the bigger army. How did he... Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now if I look at me, I have a pressed claim on the Duchy of Munster. Unpressed on Leinster. Earldom of Desmond. Oh, greetings, brother. It's only fair that you have a voice on my council. In recognition of this fact, I hereby offer you a petition of Spy Master. Yeah. Oh, that means I have to go to his court? Oh my god. It just keeps getting worse. Duchy of Munster, which I have a pressed claim on the Duchy of Munster. So if we look at the line of succession, my niece stands between me and him. I do have a lot of intrigue. And she's a minor, so I don't know if she can inherit while she's a minor. It wouldn't do any good for me to disinherit or denounce her. If I could fabricate a hook. She's a child. Do I still have a court? I do. Won't accept. I don't have a hook. Maybe I should have done it while I was still a petty king. So where is this guy? So he's in, so he is here. So it seems like the easiest, oh wow, he has high intrigue as well. So it seems like the easiest thing to do is to off her and then off him. But since, yeah, because I think since she's a child, especially since he's an NPC, she would still inherit. Ah, this feels dirty. And he agrees. How long is that going to take? 11 months? Can no longer continue with increased development in the count. Oh, okay, yeah. Also, how's my control? Oh, low and low. So let's have him increase control in Oidhreacht. And we could probably speed things up again. Betrothed can marry. Alright, so let's do that. Maybe we'll make some babies. And then also my wife. Can I romance her while I'm doing? Because it's not a hostile scheme. I think instead I'm going to work on swaying this guy. And I have died. Alright, so we are broke, and we're going broke. Limited crown authority? Oh, okay. So that's fine. That's where we were, I thought. Got a lot of stuff going on here. Oh my god. So she doesn't have a spouse? She does, but... Oh, wait. Convert to his... That's not going to work. And she can't... Get out of there. And... yeah, let's do this first. Diplomacy. Oh my god. That just messes up everything. Let's start with a friend. Intrigue, attraction, fertility, intrigue. I think I'm still going to try to go ahead with the murder plot. Probably not the best option for her. Alright, steward. He's the best choice. Chancellor. He's the best choice. Oh, wait, what? Steward. The same guy is the best choice. So, who's the second best choice? And I don't have the money to recruit anyone. This is weird. Do I not have a court? My court is all women. Except for this one night. Okay, yeah, this is just horrible. And I do need someone to act as chancellor. This is bad. At least I can recruit a spy master who's a woman, even if she doesn't like me. And I can't... He can't hold two positions. This is rough. Alright. Who do I have? Siblings. She's already betrothed. She's already married. Alright, court. Courtier. She's unmarried. Let's see if we can find her a spouse who... Well, let's just check each. Because he's also decent at diplomacy, not too bad at intrigue, so and he does not like me. This is rough. Okay, so if we can find her a spouse who, and matrilineal, because they got to come to our court, who, all right, so who has the most stewardship? That is rough. All right, how about diplomacy? That's an improvement. How about martial? It's just bad. All right, diplomacy. He at least is Irish. All right. Oh, he's not here yet. Oh, there. Yep. Wait, that's not him. Is that him? That is him. But what? I think I just screwed something up. So I went to my court. First woman I picked was her. I'm trying to find her a spouse who was high in diplomacy, but he is not high in diplomacy. Did I just click on the wrong guy? She's my spy master, who should not be having babies with that scaly skin. So I clicked on diplomacy. Oh, maybe I just went too... Yeah, I probably went too far down the list because I picked the first Irish guy. Do I have anyone who is more interesting? Not really. If we try to find her a spouse, matrilineal, diplomacy, it's the same people. He's got a lover's box. Ugh. And I don't think there's anyone in my family I can marry off. Yeah, my sisters are married. I don't think I can marry her off. No, she's already married. Married. Well, actually, no children. Except, oh, that's her liege. Great. One child who's not married, but I can't arrange a marriage for her. All right, so pretty much just screwed there. So I guess I should just suffer. I should just suffer. He's better than nobody, right? Just barely. Is there any? I already put her in there because she was the best, except for him, which I need here. This is pathetic. This is pathetic. Alright, I don't know if there are any church holdings. Temple hold. Okay, this one is a bishopric, so I need to sway him so I can start getting money out of him, although it's probably not going to be that much. Nope, but I'm in the negatives now. I don't know if I have any jewelry I can pawn. Wait, what? Why did that disappear? Alright, we need... I should have done that sooner. Physician... This guy's going to be too expensive to hire. Oh, I don't even have money for a physician. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... Control... 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 My nephew holds that. This is where I am. Stupid partition. So I really need to control my own county, don't I? Because that's where I'm gonna make the most money. And it's gonna take 6 years. That is some smack. I asked for these knights to come and I can't hire them because I'm too poor. And he didn't look too bad. What? So we lost that trait? So now we'll be making more money? I am just swimming here. An overheard whisper and a sharp glare are the final pieces of that makes the puzzle fall into place. My spy master Garb is more well versed in the art of intrigue than she would have everyone believe. To know there is a woman like that at court makes me rather nervous. However, I might learn a lot if I can get her to trust me. Huh? Let's see, takes days, many days, but at long last I coincidentally stumble upon Garb while she is alone. Lady Garb, I've been meaning to... If you walked into a room to find your spouse yelling at a young page for dropping a plate, what would you do? Is she testing me? Maybe this is my opportunity to convince her that we have a lot in common. So my spouse is yelling at a page for dropping a plate. Let's see, I would encourage conversation. It solves most problems. Fighting, I would leave it as fast as possible. I would ask both of them to present their... I don't know. In the middle of a march to battle, just as you are setting up camp, an officer approaches you to ask, what should be done with the spy that has been caught? Let's see. Obviously, the spy has answers to give in time. A spy? It would never happen. Let's see. I'm sure the officer would know what to do. It seems kind of obvious. To put on an act. She nods to herself before painting the next scenario. You make a decision. Say that all taxes in your county will be raised. And it comes to your attention that one of your vassals openly questions the decision. How do you react? Punishment. No, I don't think so. The whole court would hear of the vassals' every mistake. The difference of opinion should be solved by discussion. Maybe, but that's more of a diplomacy. I gained 1 intrigue lifestyle perk. Her face is lit up. You seem to be a woman of sound judgment. Please join me. We have much to discuss. Alright, so there we go. Now I need to make sure I'm paused. Alright, so I forgot what I was doing here. Like weeds in the garden, enticing opportunity. Fabricate hooks. But what I'm really after is hostile scheme advancement. And if we go here, am I? Oh man, I'm not even third now, so that's just not really an option. I shouldn't even have gone with intrigue now that I think about it. I should have checked this first. Bah. Okay. Lo, how the mighty have fallen. Oh, that's why I don't have anyone, because I lost these 2 counties when my father died. This is some smack, and I don't have an army to take them, and I don't have knights. Oh, what kind of army do I have? I still have. That's why I'm losing money. Damn it, I'm going to have to stop my monthly reinforcement. And even then, it's probably not going to be enough. My aunt has been showing signs of pregnancy for some time. Everyone thought it was her husband Simon. But it's Tallark. Of course it's Tallark. Now everyone knows. Is she even in my... He gains opinion of me because I'm swaying him. Oh, how did that happen? Excellent stewardship skill led to this windfall. He doesn't have excellent stewardship, so... No player heir of your dynasty. Yeah. So which means I need to have another kid, because I can't find another spot. And I can't divorce, right? Nope. I could plot to have him killed, and then... Yeah, this is just awful. Their strength is inferior to ours. Yeah, that's something else I could do. I could try to... Oh, that's not going to work. Try to take back some of my lands. But in order to produce an heir, it's not a matrilineal marriage. It feels like killing my husband is my only option. Because I don't think I can change the marriage contract once I'm in it. So fabricating a hook won't do any good. How old am I? I'm 37. So I'm getting on in years as well. Let's see what it's going to take to kill him. This is... Oh, horrible. And she can be convinced. All right. I don't have any money. Oh, I do have money. I don't have any hooks. And if she accepts, we only go to 45%. I think that's what that meant. Oh my god. This is horrible. And I'm still losing money. I'll get a little bit more if I can get this guy to like me. keep that up. Taking right along, 3 months till he likes me. We're not losing money as fast as we were. I think that's because the county control is increasing. Oh, it didn't work. Alright, this is up to -0.2. -0.2. 58. 60, and that went down again. Alright. Murder scheme. We definitely need... Oh no, that speeds it up, doesn't it? Affects how quickly it progresses. It doesn't actually affect how strong you are at it. Oh, this... Oh my god. Alright. I think I need more time to prepare. Well, let's just roll the dice. Alright. Start another murder scheme. Or... Next time I will make sure he chokes on it. So this ends the scheme, but gives me watchful. So I have a... So he gets watchful. And he gets watchful anyway. For 2 years. Alright, so... Alright, we got plus 15 on the bishop, so I'm in good standing, so I'm going to start making money off of him. And so this should be point, if he's at 15, then I should be getting like 7.8 off of them. Although it might not happen until next month. From vassals, gold, church holdings 0.1. Yeah, so that's already kicking in. And then as this gets up to probably 80, that'll go up to 0.1, I think. Anyway, what is this nonsense? During the visit, I seem to have gotten Duke Alvar's attention. However briefly, this could be an opportune moment to tell him what he should really be thinking about my husband. Let me tell you a few things. Let's see. So... Wait, what? Back like this, no immediate effect. So that doesn't do anything. Or convincing stories. So Alvar is aghast. Worrying stories. Alvar is swayed by my words. Words of dishonor. Alvar is insulted that I would speak of my husband in this way. He's a good listener. So he loses 20 opinion of Counselor. Not that it really matters. Alright, what's happening? We're not losing money anymore, but we're not making it either. Mayor's educator Philippe died. Who's mayor? One of my kids. Ah, jeez. Kids that I need to disinherit. Oh my god, I forgot about that. So he has a claim on the earldom of Ormond. but it's not my dynasty. So is there a way to make him a member of my dynasty? I don't know. And I probably don't have the option to disinherit him, maybe not even after his father dies. All right. Feels like I should want him to like me more, but coming up on 70%. My glory is widely known. I don't know how that's possible. Let's see, spotless reputation, absolute rejection of carnal pleasures, recommendable? There's okay, so at 70% we gained 0.1, and then he likes us better now. So at 42 I would think that it'd be more like +4, but also county control is still down. So that could have something to do with it. And I've been overwhelmed by stress. Awesome. So I can gain 30 more stress, become a drunkard, or improvident. What is improvident? So diplomacy goes up by 1, monthly income goes down by 15%, and stress loss is improved by 20%. And it's a permanent trait. And I lose 75 gold. That I don't even have. Oh, my sister died. That's why my stress went up. Oh my goodness. Is this still going up? Yeah, barely. Making money again. Let's see. I'm impressed with one of the household knights. The generous trait, which monthly income goes down. Diligent. Diligent is a good trait. Oh, more stress. I didn't think about that. And all things must be given time. Patient. Learning. So how much stress do I gain? 36 or 36? Yeah, I'm gonna give patient. Yeah, we're almost to the next level of stress. Oh, this is my sway. Alright, so he is cowardly, temperate, and chaste, as well as thoughtful, basically. Alright, so I will be sure to mention his empathy and kind heart. Maybe. Unshakable faith in God. Probably. Handsome appearance, no. Keep it short and professional. So, actually I don't need to do any of these things. I'm only getting the extra 10 opinion. So empathy and kind heart. Empathy and kind heart. That's not quite it. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip it. New perk. Alright, so hostile scheme chance success plus 25. This is coming along. You lost 20 opinion of... Oh, I lost opinion of her? Stolen secrets, great. And he wasn't swayed that time. Yeah, that... The way that went there, that was a flip the board kind of thing. Let's see, it's just so sadistic versus ambitious. Ambitious is, well, I don't actually... This kid is not going to inherit anything. So, paranoid. Yeah. Great. It's not worth the stress. Cousin imprisoned. Sorry, cousin. Oh man, I still had those other people in prison when, and blackmail. Let's see. My regrets that it's come to this. Oh, I should have paused that. My steward has brought forth undeniable evidence of my attempt to murder my husband. By God's nails! Now that he knows, I must tread carefully. His vengeance might arrive tomorrow, in 10 years, or perhaps even never. But if and when it does, I better not be unprepared. So I gained 10 dread. Hooray! I lost 30 opinion from my steward. That's not good. And my husband, yeah, I did have my reasons. Let's see. Oh, let's see. So they lose 70 opinion of me for... So now my kids don't like me. Hey, where'd that 110 gold come from? Alright, so that sway is continuing. So he has declared war on her. Why do I care? Are we allies or something? Oh, well, that's not the guy that was supposed to back me up in that war and failed miserably, is it? Should have killed him for that. I've got enough money, I can probably manage a pretty good bribe for another murder plot. Plus, I've got that. I cannot wait until... I can't afford to wait until I get this all filled out, so I'm just going to have to try to kill my husband again now that I have some money. Oh, I can't... What? No, what? Until 1212? I gotta wait 6 more years? In the meantime, see the castle. That would be like 500 to upgrade that, so that's not going to happen. The wheat fields versus the harbor. Oh, development growth plus 5%. That's no. And I can't afford that either. I can't afford anything. Finished increased control in the county. Excellent. So now, have him work on training commanders. Oh, that's what I can do. I can maybe hire some knights. He's a 15, 16, 15. He has some nice commander traits. Now, it was my understanding that these, or my assumption that these traits would take place when they were a knight in the field. Is it that they take place if they're the marshal? That's the kind of thing I need to know. Alright, so he is from Pa, Norway, Norwegia. This guy at least is Irish, and he has the better prowess. And this guy is also Irish, and he's chaste, so I'm not going to be messing up my court. Reckless. Alright, let's... recruit to court. $11 versus 9. Oh, what do we like about this guy? My marshal and my knight. It's a weird set of combinations, yeah. And if we go back to the court, 10 versus 6. She's already married, right? Try to get her a spouse who is high martial or prowess, matrilineal. Prowess, that's the guy I just hired, or martial. He doesn't look like much, and that's the guy I just hired. So we're just gonna give up on that idea for a little bit. I have 3 knights. How much is it? 25. We'll go ahead and recruit both of these guys. Wait, oh, they have to accept. So now I'm up to 6 of 9 knights. So we got that going for us. What do we know about this guy? What? What do we have here? Chased by shadows. Misplaced papers in my study. A shadow seen from the corner of my eye. You think someone is following you? Your mentor. Garb seems to mull it over before nodding to herself. I have noticed some suspicious things in the castle recently. Need to get to the bottom of this. Might gain an intrigue lifestyle perk, or more vigilant. I think I'd rather have the perk at this point. I should probably be changing her over to something else. Let's see, digging for dirt, finding secrets, leads, enticing. Oh, well, right now, that just reminded me that we should be doing disrupt schemes, which I guess it went to automatically when my previous scheme ended. What do we got? Host feast, physician. Because I don't think anyone in my court is adequate as a physician. Probably not. Let's see. She is robust. Good for the breeding stock. 12 learning. It'll be 50 gold to hire her, which I barely have. And then this bro, who is an astute intellectual. She is also Irish. He is something else altogether. Humble. Well, that's good. Vengeful. And impatient. So he might work out, but as a physician we have almost no chance of, and he's 36, no chance of converting him. Alright, let's go ahead and hire her. God, that was a big hit to the wallet. Hidden in one of the more desolate hallways, one that leads to most private chambers, as well as the castle gardens, I wait and I watch. Was it foolish to come here? Maybe if I... Footsteps. Moving quietly down the hallway, a figure emerging from the shadows. What is Aymar doing here? Who's Aymar? He's a guest? Why is he a guest? Diplomacy. Seems rather suspicious. He would make a better chancellor. I will confront him immediately. That doesn't seem very intriguing. I must be sure. I will continue to follow him. If he's involved in a scheme, I'll expose it. If not, your attempt at rooting out the spy fails. So, just means that someone else is the spy, I guess? I follow Aymar unnoticed as we near my private chambers in the castle gardens. My heartbeat rises. What is he doing here? Distracted, I jostle the vase decorating the hallway, and it crashes to the floor. The clamor that follows almost cover... What? The clamor that follows almost cover his hurried steps as they fade down the corridor, and he is soon lost to the night. Damnation. I need to keep an eye out, so I'll be more vigilant, and I gain a little bit of intrigue lifestyle. Not swayed. Damn. I think... yeah, I need to pick up with diplomacy after this. Let's see, my daughter, Aurelio, keeps the trait diligent, or generous, or patient. Not worth the stress. Wait, what is this? Munster claim on the earldom of my liege's war. Okay, so he's fighting with the, and they're fighting with. Those bros can just fight it out. I've been corresponding with your Chancellor Twaffle, and it has been a shameful diplomatic display. You are not the woman I thought you were. This has to be some terrible misunderstanding. I'm not sure I care about Earl Alvar. Probably should. I don't know why though. Alright, money's coming up. Commander promoted. My marshal has been showing off a promising new recruit. He may not be of noble stock as you, my liege, but on my name I swear that Cungus, they gotta be kidding me, is someone you would want by your side. Let's take a look at old Cungus. Alright, he's ambitious, impatient, and just. Strategist. Alright, is it going to cost me anything? No. So, easy choice. And now I have 7 knights. Why is this guy mad? Oh, that's him. I just hired him. And already he's unhappy. Available perks. Alright, so finding secrets. More dread. Seduction scheme power. We also need to switch. Oh! Okay, yeah, here we go. Now, family focus, diplomacy and prestige. Let's go with the majesty focus. Yeah. My liege lost the war. I hope he chokes on it. What do we got here? Host a feast. I don't have enough money for feast hosting. Increase opinion. Why would I want his opinion of me to increase? I guess he could give me things? And who is this? That's here. That is more than tempting. Their army is inferior to ours. That's tempting. I'll get more money. I've got the knights now. 2.1. If I go back to monthly maintenance, then I won't be making any money. I could downgrade something. crossbowman. Wow. Versus me. Oh, should be able to trounce him. But then I don't know how long it will take them to come back to full strength. So like, so rally points, monthly maintenance, start reinforcing. Soldiers levies, merit arms regiment. So it doesn't really say what the benefit and cost of monthly reinforcement is. This guy still doesn't love me. God, I want to slap him. I'm going to sway him for a little bit. Khagan Temujin. Isn't Temujin Genghis Khan? Word has reached me that a new leader has risen up among the barbarian tribes of the distant steppes. Khagan Temujin has declared himself the ruler of the universe, Genghis Khan, and has sworn to conquer the entire world. He is not the first to make that threat, but the story goes that Khagan rides at the head of a horde of invincible horsemen that cannot be killed? I doubt they'll get very far. Alright. Can I force him to be a knight? What's his name again? Count Suero? I don't see him. Let's see. He's my marshal, so I'm going to forbid him. That puts me down to 6, unless I hire someone. I'm not going to worry about that. I'd rather not lose that guy. So, if let's do a scum save. And raise all here, and then 0 days left, but I only have 826, and it looks like I have all of my men-at-arms. Decent quality. Alright. Mocking his sensitive soul will shut him up. Wait, what? The first time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought, but my Chancellor Thwavel has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed at the council table. Who is he again? He's my Chancellor, With 5 diplomacy, he's my chancellor. Alright, so he is generous, lazy, and humble. He also is not very smart. Why is he my knight? He doesn't even have any prowess. He is terrible. Anyway, mocking his sensitive soul will shut him up. Probably. Gain a weak hook, not fooled, outwits me. Let's see. Tasks that are impossible, subtle threat of violence. Or just outright. Yeah, let's do that. And result. Oh, I'm wasting money while that goes on. So 5 diplomacy. Can I put anybody better in there? This guy. 30. I can't afford it right now. He is my steward. Let's just put that guy in there and whatever. So let's declare war on this guy. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do, but we're going to do it. And I can't do it because I probably don't have enough money. Oh, because I don't have the prestige. Well, I do have the prestige. I have entirely too much prestige. You enforce your demands. So I don't know why it shows that I could declare war. Alright, cancel. And now it says I can't. Maybe it's because I had a standing army. I'm not going to call on him. Let's speed this up a little bit. This is wetlands. The battle will be joined. Now, let's speed it up a little bit. How long we got here? 11 months? Goodness gracious. Alright, so reclusive. I don't want reclusive. I'll probably get that diplomacy back pretty quickly. But then breaking your reclusiveness can give you more stress. Oh my gosh, 72? So I gotta do something. And I don't think... Let's try reclusive. And we got 11 months to go on this. We're at speed 4. Let's try speed 5. My half-sister Eileen was captured. By whom? Constance of Aquitaine? In the siege of Toulouse? I still need to kill my husband and have a better heir. Alright, what's going on here? $400 versus 300, so I don't have enough soldiers. It doesn't show how long the siege is going to be. The siege will not progress because the besieging army is smaller than the garrison. Oh, that's why we're suggesting 20% more. Alright. So, that's just a farce. What is this? Rampant disease? Ugh. My son Benito and Catalina. Ugh. Yeah, I can't even. I can't even find spouse. Alright, so we got 100%. Alright, so I have... Who is this geezer? I don't even know why he's in jail. There should be like some record of crime here, shouldn't there? He's just a nobody? Move him to I don't know why he's here. Who would we ransom him to? Himself. He leaves prison. I'm none the richer. I don't know why he's here. Negotiate release. Hook. Take the vows. It's not my courtier. Without knowing why he's there, it just doesn't make any sense. Okay, ransom. There's no one to ransom her to, apparently. My prisoner and cousin. Imprisoned by me, probably for... I don't know. She's 15. She doesn't have any claims, as far as I can tell. This doesn't make any sense. I can at least do that. It's my cousin. Prisoners taken in siege. Oh, I took my... That's what... Okay. So we're not getting involved in that. I guess we can disband all. Sure hope I did that right. And control is low, so let's get some control. Let's see, I've been corresponding with your chancellor. It must say, come to see you in a new light. Better than the old chancellor, that's for sure. Yeah, that's still a problem. How commendable. Are we still swaying him? No. Let's... Who are we swaying? Oh, the marshal. A few night powerful vassal expects a position. So that went up 25%. I could probably switch back to the bishop because I need him to like me for the money. Who is this? Why did I bring her up? Powerful vassal. And oh, here. So what's she good for? Intrigue? Oh. But she doesn't like me. She'll like me more once she's vassal, not related. I'm probably going to need to sway her pretty soon. Actually, since we just started, let's switch to her. Okay, get rid of that. You have a husband. My husband's still alive. I'm making a little more money now. Who's there? There's no church holding here. And I have 6 of 7 knights, is that right? Why doesn't she like me? She doesn't seem to. Maybe we can find someone who'll like me better. Alright, this Broseph is at least a good physician. He's kind of old. And this guy doesn't seem to have much to offer. So compared to her, he is superior, but hiring him will cost 50. How old is he? 62? No, he's clearly better. If he was 20 years younger, it'd be an easy choice. I know, ageism. Diplomacy perk. They grow up fast. Flexible tactician and flexible leader. Or skilled tactician, flexible leader. Wow. Alright, we want befriend. And if I start a befriend here, I believe that will end my sway. Yeah. Alright. Clock is ticking. I'm not getting any younger. I'm probably too old to have kids now. This guy's... And I can't murder him for another 2 years. So, yeah, this is game over. Unless he just miraculously dies. Oh, 13, he's acceptable. Scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with a discovery. She is certain my guest Aymar is scheming against me. Let the traitor be known to all. Alright. Murder scheme against me. Throw him in jail. So he loses. So the same thing. He loses 150 prestige and loses 20 opinion of me. Participant in a scheme. Let's see. All of Aymar. So his family loses 30 opinion. Who's his family? Nobody. He does have a child. He's imprisoned. And a fair reason, no one will think me a tyrant. Let's see. He's exposed, but he goes free. I think this is the way to go. Oh, he doesn't like me at all now. Oh, and he's a fornicator. I believe I can make it very convincing. Let's see. I've got an idea. My attempts to align my interests. With the right arguments, I may be able to convince her that I'm acting not merely on my own interest, but in the interest of the Lord himself. Okay, so her interests are generosity, diligence, and paranoia. So yeah, this is not going to work. It might work. So she can gain 30 opinion of me, or there's a chance that she gains 50 opinion of me. Worst case scenario, I lose some prestige. So let's go for it. Gain 75 prestige and 50 opinion. Nice. Another cousin taken prisoner. Search for a physician. I'm going to hold off on that for a while. I need something to get my stress down. I don't think I can hold a feast yet. It cost... Oh, it only cost 50. I thought it was 150. Alright, let's do that. How much to hire this Broseph? 15? He's hired. Why do I have 2 prisoners? I thought one of them died. Oh, because... Yeah, alright. Welcome! The feast begins. What is this down here? Cousin taken prisoner. Let's see. As one plate of food is replaced by the next, my half-sister, Countess Eileen, goes on and on about court politics. And that's how we salvaged that mess. Are you sure I'm not boring you, my lady? Had an interesting conversation. Why don't we talk more about you? Stop making a fool of yourself. Oh, I stand to lose that stress, but let's go with that. I'll lose some stress at the end. The guy I'm trying to kill. He only has 10 prowess. Alright. Until next time. So, oh, I didn't lose any stress. That was kind of the point. Maybe I need to... I can't call a hunt because I'm in an activity. The hunt costs 33. And I'll lose 61 stress. I'm no longer overwhelmed by stress. Alright. Local the Cowardly Knight. Let's see. I gained 50. I have a beautiful trophy for my vassal. This is the one I'm trying to sway. Let's see, return home invigorated. What's this? Physician, probably. Yeah. Knight. Oh, nice. He's hired. Oh, actually... Oh yeah, he's hired. 30, we can afford it. Oh, I gotta like it when things go right. Control is going up. Oh, she's already at 100? Let's switch to the bishop. Although I could go for friendship. What do we got here? Request divorce. Oh. I was hoping it was my husband that wanted to divorce me. Alright, greetings, Countess of Ormond. Is that really my name? Yuassel? My marriage to Baroness Walpurga is clearly not blessed by God. Will you grant me a divorce? Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. So the effects on him are he gets divorced and spends 100 piety. The effects on her, she loses 25 opinion of him for 50 years. All family members of her lose 5 opinion of him. Who is he? Do I? Vassal in the Kingdom of Hungary. But he's insular Irish. And she is insular Swabian. So... Wait. So, what? He has all these claims? And they don't have children. Who's his? I am baffled. His father... Okay, he just happens to have the same last name as my dynasty founders, but they don't appear to be related. So this is just weird. For some reason, I guess I'm the last, I'm the head of the... Alright, that's so weird. There was probably a lot more to that than I realized. We gotta try to kill this guy again. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's... Can I? No, not yet. Not for another 2 months. Alright. Befriend, confidants, thoughtful. Oh wait, what is this? Diplomacy per level of fame. My current level of fame is like the second one? So, living legend, exalted among men, illustrious, established. So, level 2. So I gained, what was it? Was it 2? No, 1 per level, so I gained 2 diplomacy. And then with the August trait, 2 diplomacy plus 1 martial, an extra prestige per month. I'm not sure that's worth pursuing. Title creation cost less. Able to use the ducal conquest. Be ruled. Don't have any kids there. Each friend adds -5% stress. Not quite sure how that works. The friend scheme power plus 30. Gabriel, hello! Getting any sleep? And how'd that exam go? The one that you were exhausted? Presumably before you took it. Now, if you're not careful, you're going to really lower your immune system, and then we'll miss you. Man, just the thought of meningococcal, what is that? Bacterial meningitis scares me. That's why I avoid all stress. Relations, 2 random skill points? Weird. Each living child gives you 1 random skill point. So this is probably worth pursuing. I'm not sure that it kind of is, but not for me. Each living child. No. So I kind of want this, but I don't need it. Let's start on this one, because I think I want this. Oh, cool, cool. I'm glad things went well. Alright, so we're going to start on that, and have, it's July 24th. Can I kill my husband yet? Yay! I have some money, so... Whoa, that said 5%. I should have been a little more careful about that. Alright, So let's see who we... Wow, I can invite up to 7 people? She can be convinced. And that only raises it to 5%, apparently. Oh, 10%. I guess this number is what we're really interested in, the 2 ages. So 18 and 18. Oh, did that... She joined as an agent? What I really should have done? Well, he's old enough to inherit now. But he won't inherit. So he'll get that. So he will get my claims. So I guess the dynasty's not over, and I don't need to kill my husband. This game's so weird. Oh, well, you don't really play a character. I thought you knew this game. This is way down at in the succession line. If we look at my character, and we look at her father, and we look at his father, and we look at his father, and we look at his father, look at his father, and I think this is the original character. Yeah, this is the character that we started with. So, was that 5 generations or 6? So we're just continuing in that dynasty, and now I've started a murder plot that I thought I needed to do, but I guess I don't, and it's probably not going to work out, and yeah, and it's probably going to get exposed. Oh, yeah, we're still in Ireland. So what happened was we expanded so that we had this earldom. Yeah. So then we had this stretch in here, and I think I had the Leinster as well. Leinster? Lane? I don't know. For a time being, but I didn't hold it long. And then what happened? Oh, the king of, was it Ireland or Alba? I think it was the king. Yeah, it was the king of Alba attacked me, claiming my seat here. And so when he did that, that relegated me to my surrounding territories, which I was direct holder of. But then within a year, before I could really do anything, that character died and my daughter took over. But because of the succession laws, that my different areas were split up. And so then I only had Ormond, and then I conquered Desmond. So now I've got 2 earldoms. Whew. And there's probably a way to make a duchy between these two, but I don't really know how to do that. Maybe if I click on myself, no. Yeah, there's probably a way to do something like that, but I don't know how to do it. Got that murder scheme going, which is going to fail, and I don't even need it to work. Ugh, such an idiot. Got the 2 cities there. I right click on it, doesn't do anything. Right click doesn't do anything for that. And then this one, right clicking doesn't do anything there. Left clicking just brings it back to me in the line of succession. So I can grant it to somebody, I can make it my primary. And same thing here. Yeah, I can't do anything. Wow, 11 claimants. Whew. So and dynasty tree. Oh yeah, here's my. Wow, I didn't even know this was here. Can't even zoom out all the way. So, wow, this goes back to Moses, I guess. When Moses first came to Ireland. So, so is this all of his wives, or I don't know. So anyway, I am down here, and this is the one I started with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th generation. Panda Dynasty head, that's me. So we can get out of here. Okay, that's that. There was just a pause because it's so huge. And here we've unlocked that. Oh, we could unlock something else. But it seems like the blood was kind of the way to go. I'm just so lost in this game. And I've been playing for like 4 hours. I probably just need to give my brain a break. Nope. Show title history. Duchy of Munster. Oh, because it's already part of Munster, I can't make my own duchy. Alright. Well, maybe I can. I think I can just call this off. It just occurred to me that I can just cancel the plot. And someone's trying to murder me. So we can set her to disrupt. She's already done that. We have him set for sway. So, alright. Plush carpet. Vibrant and soft arrives as a gift from Salvador. Who's Salvador? So he has claims on my titles, does he? And, oh, he's my son. Your son. I think I better get rid of it. Seems like I need to kill my son. Although, if he's my heir, then that kind of defeats the purpose. Alright. Not sway. Oh, God, what is wrong with this guy? And I don't know. Let's just keep going. This is physician, and the clock is ticking. It's been 4 hours. Maybe I should check the vote totals. I'm going to do that. It's not something I've been stressing about, but kind of curious. As perhaps we should all be. Maybe they took the night off, because it looks like it's still 75% reporting in Nevada. And it's 94% North Carolina, which I don't think that's going to change. 98% in Georgia, but it's 25,000 vote difference out of 5 million, so that could swing the other way. And Pennsylvania, 89% reporting, but he's 150,000 votes behind. Biden's 150,000 votes behind there, so I don't know. If he gets Nevada, that's the game. And it looks like he's probably gonna get it. Alright. Where was I? I was conquering Ireland. Poorly. And I have this knight named Cungus. That's his real name. Alright, oh, so county control is good. So we got 100 control there, we have 100 control there, so let's put him back to training the knights who say knee. Yeah, well, this still shows no player heir for the dynasty, so that means that if I die, my dynasty is dead. Because my son is not of my dynasty, he's of my husband's dynasty, which is why I wanted to kill him and have my own kids, but I'm old now, so I probably am not going to be having any kids. And so I don't know if that's going to be game over, or if it's just going to be, or if it's going to say you lost, but you can continue. And I've learned enough from, who was here earlier? Transylvanian? Over on Twitch, and super knowledgeable about the game, gave me some monster great hints right away, so that was good. So I could start over and probably do 10 to 20% better, just like that. And 72. I don't think I could stand 72. Alright, looks like she's gonna become a drunkard. I only lose 27? Oh, look at that face. She's luscious. My prisoner died. Oh, I meant to torture him or something. That's alright. Do I still have any prisoners? I do. This is my cousin. And she still doesn't like me. She's under house arrest. Is there anyone I can ransom her to? No. Is there anyone I can negotiate release? Actually, she doesn't have any... There's no reason to hold her as far as I can tell, other than she just doesn't like me very much. I don't want to recruit her. What is this? Inaptetic? I have never seen that word, I don't think. So, less diplomacy, less prowess, and she's less stressful. Inapathetic. Is that like apathetic? Let's look it up. I probably misspelled it. No. Inappetence. It's a lack of appetite. So that's probably what it is. I may have spelled it wrong. Double P. E-T-E-T-I-C. That is how I spelled it. Alright, so obviously it has something to do with loss of appetite. We could just let her go. She'll gain 20 of... She's... yeah. What do we have here? Loyalty or fear? As their countess, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law. But how much is obedience? Without devotion? Oh, the worth is at the end. So how much is obedience worth without devotion? In times of crisis, a slow response or a half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Can I afford such a risk? Alright, so... what do we got here? Generous liege, vassal taxes are lowered. I will win their unwavering loyalty. Fear is the more effective tool. I gain stress because I'm just. I have more important things. Yeah, I don't really want that. I don't really need that dread. Yeah, I'm just done there. A night to forget. By God, this party is boring. Racine has got to be the worst host in the world has ever seen. It was a little loud. I had to turn it down. The music is up there. How can a mortal woman be expected to endure this snoring celebration of mediocrity? Her eyes cast about the room, looking for a diversion. It ain't a diversion. Eileen gives me a friendly wave from a nearby balcony. Oh, that's my daughter. I named her after... no, wait. Who is she? Half-sister. And I think my mom's name is also... yeah, she was named after him. Whatever. Friendly wave from balcony. And then Twaffle stares daggers at me. I have to do something to stop this evening from dragging on. See, get to know Eileen better. Twaffle reacts to the tirade. They're saying you're a terrible host. And quietly slink away. I'm gonna go with this one. He became my rival. Isn't he my knight? No. He does not look very dangerous. Prowess increased. Is being attacked by leader Havard. So who is this? Oh, he's the leader of Alba. I could try to usurp this guy. He's got a bigger army than I do. No, he doesn't. Yeah, it just seems like whatever happens, it's not going to be great. 223. I'm getting 4.8 per month. Center King Vela Alvarez of Zamora. Where is Zamora? It's in France. No, it's in Spain. I think I've met people with the last name Zamora. Interesting. Alright. I think I just need to start this whole campaign over. But let's see what we can do with it. So what would we want to do next? I kind of want to get this back. This guy is such a pain in my butt. Why is it so hard to persuade him? Sway him. Let's run out this 3 months, see what happens, and then I'll try to befriend him. Didn't work. Alright, let's try to befriend him. I cannot befriend him. Oh, I have to cancel the current. "25% chance of success." Maybe this is the guy I should be trying to murder. If I send him a gift, it's going to be expensive. He gains 70. But it frees me up to do other things. Oh, we can switch this guy to domestic affairs. Yeah, I'm not sending him that money. The whole point is to get more money out of him. New lifestyle perk. So that did not open up anything here. I kind of thought that would have given me... I guess I need a claim to this throne, or this title. Alright, let's see if we can get Jerkwad here to be worth something. Oh, I have a claim on this county, but for some reason I can't... So if I have a claim on this county, why can't, or county, earldom, why can't I go to war for it? Oh, usurp. Cannot usurp a title belonging to your liege. Oh, is that the problem? Cannot usurp a title of the same or higher tier than the primary title of your liege. And it requires 250 gold. So I'm down 3 there. There should be something here. I don't think it's intrigue. No. Nope. I know there's something that lets you challenge your liege. I don't think it was this one. Wait, what? Independent ruler opinion. Okay, accomplished forger, fabricate claim faster. Trucers, no prestige penalty for breaking them. Each alliance gains +1 diplomacy. Forced vassalization. Foreign affairs effectiveness. No. This is all family stuff. Okay, so that's not it. Maybe, is it under Marshall? No. Naval speed. Men-at-arms efficiency. Run. No. Strategy. Enemy fatal casualties +25%. Cross water without advantage penalties. Alright, serve the crown. So I'm looking for whatever it is to lets you usurp your liege. It might be under learning. Increase county control, dread, and control. Control defender. Nope. What does that do? Special state of control enabled by the absolute control perk, denoting that the ruler has an iron grip over the population. Whenever control is at 100, it will instead display as absolute and give additional bonuses to taxes and levies. What exactly? Not sure. Overseer. Alright. So leader, commanding army, chivalry. No. 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 Nope. 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 And nope. So let's try learning. And again, we are looking for the ability to usurp your liege. It might actually be under stewardship, but I don't think so. So learning, no, probably not. Let's see, counselor's primary, no. Sanction loopholes, by claim interaction. Scholar, nope. So this doesn't look like it's going to be here either. There's no way it's going to be under body. There's no way it's going to be under theologian either. Yeah, I might be about ready for a nap. So let's proselytize or prophet, religious faith. Alright, so it's not there. Powerful vassal, tax country. Oh, that's nice. Total line. So forgiven. Vassal levy contribution. Counselor opinion. So none of these seem to be it. No. Sell titles. Wow, more income per stress. Men-at-arms Maintenance per dread goes down. Stored subjects and payment for hooks. And it's none of these either. I know I've seen it somewhere. Maybe it's... Titles can be revoked. Vassals cannot wage war on other vassals unless there's a hook on their liege. Maybe if I come back here, declare war. So I guess I could, oh, well, I can claim title. Okay, that's a thing. And he has, wow, lots of claims. Who's this one? Torturer? Great. But he doesn't have any diplomacy or alliances that I can tell. 1550. And it's inferior to ours. I should probably just go kick his butt. That's probably the thing to do. Alright, let's switch this to this. And then I probably should do a scum save, but at this point, I don't really care. I'm going to be starting over if this doesn't work out. And if I declare war, independence war? No. Claims. I gain the contested title versus if I claim a title, I get an unpressed claim on the Duchy of Munster. He loses 50 opinion of me. Decrease their level of splendor by 150, but it seems like he can't do anything about it. Let the clock tick a little bit. And then, oh, are there more titles we can claim? Well, we already claimed the Duchy of Munster, so I guess now we can just declare war for the Duchy of Munster. Let's slow things down. Raise all armies. Let that fill out. Oh crap, and let's get in there. I should have started reinforcing first, but that's alright. We can speed it up to 3, I think. And I'm suffering attrition, so I'd be better off with a smaller force. $12 months left? Wow. Alright, let's speed things up a little bit. Is he going to come around and attack my home? $10 months left. Alright, so slow it down, and this is going to be 7 months. This is going to be 8 months. Let's go see if we can make some friends. I just noticed. Oh, that's the siege bar. Alright, so let's speed up a little bit. I like my odds. I suppose we captured anybody there. Nope. I could follow him. Into the mountains. Or we can come back here. How long is this going to take? Yeah, they're not even doing any good. Oh, he's coming back. Alright, traveling through the woods, my retinue was accosted by bandits. They were not after my gold, but attacked outright. Sooner than I could order my men to kill them where they stood, the fighting was fiercer than expected, and what was worse, the thugs were clearly targeting me. Good thing none of them were left standing in the end, or their single-minded attack almost got the better of me. This was undoubtedly the work of the vile knave Salvador. I'll make him regret it. Yeah, probably not. Oh, they're gonna take their ship around to here. I am proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. So, mastermind philosopher. Put these dogs down and continue back here. How long is this going to take? They don't have enough. They don't have enough soldiers? Interesting. Run, rabbits! Kind of knew I probably should have gone that way to begin with. Are these guys reinforcing? I can't tell what's happening here. I am losing, that's what's happening. He somehow got reinforcements. I can't be retreating that far, can I? It's a hell of a retreat. I've lost a lot of money. And now if I go after this, he's going to have the reinforcements to take me over, or to defeat me. Well, I didn't want to do it this way. What kind of army is this? No, this army. Oh, wow. Got a lot of horse, a lot of archers. Okay, so I can't. That only gets me 900. Yeah, I don't think I can afford these. No. So that still puts me at a disadvantage. Ah, it's got me retreating. So that's going to work against me. I'm actually getting some advantage. Alright, you had your chance. And maybe I had my chance. I don't know. We'll see. $13 months. Ugh. It's gonna get ugly. Let's kick it up to 5. So those two declared war on each other. He's going to come over here and make some noise, but not actually do anything. These guys. I can't tell if they're coming after me or not. Oh, yeah, they're coming after me. Nine months left here. 8. Let's see, forced vassalage. You are able to use the forced vassalage, Cassius Belli. That could come in handy. Yeah, I don't know if August... Include the rule, confidants. And I kind of want Flatterer. So that's probably where I'm going to go next. Oh, but what there wasn't there one thing down? Oh, that did look pretty good. All right, here comes the fight. And they've got some extras here. My daughter, the treacherous villain, has been quarreling with her brother Salvador. Oh, I forgot he was my son. That's who that treacherous pest is. Let's see, let them sort out their quarrels. No fighting in the family. That's really the only option. And, oh crap, looks like I'm gonna lose. Yep. I'm going out to sea? What the heck? Is that my retreat route? Ugh. Oh, looks like I lost someone. He is already my steward. She's already my spy master. So, if we go with diplomacy... He's a knight. Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. Which is probably a bad idea because when I find someone better, I'll have to fire him and then he'll like me less. Alright, this is ridiculous. So my war score is +6. I could try for an alliance, but Alliances are for, did not work out for me last time. And this guy is still strong and growing. It's got 10 days left, so I'm about to lose, I think. Now I can't raise all here. So this is just going to be a straight up loss. So really I should have just gone straight in. Now where's he going? Oh, look how in debt I am. Oh, it's partially because I raised that those mercenaries. Shouldn't these guys be growing? Oh, probably I can't because I can't afford them. And it looks like my commander just left. Probably be better off disbanding. If that is the price of knowledge. Huh, I don't even... Do I need to disband and then... Yep. Oh, so now that holding is occupied. Ah, man. Alright, well, I'm done with this campaign. I'm either going to start over or never play this game again. I don't know. I'll probably start over. I kind of want to stay with the Irish for familiarity, if nothing else. Yeah. Alright, I've learned a few tricks. Maybe I'll be able to make that work in my favor. We'll see. But the, yeah, I can't remember what it was. No. I just want to see what it is. Direct vassal opinion. So with limited crown authority. So we need limited crown authority before titles can be revoked. That was So that'll be something that I'll have to work on immediately when I restart. So I need to figure out how to raise crown authority as quickly as possible. But that will be a thing for another time. Something. Alright. Like, subscribe, follow, tell a friend, share a link. Good luck with the election. Doesn't matter what side you're on, you're losing. Hopefully we'll do better next time. But not unless we demand it. It's always more fun when you're here, so hope to see you next time. Till then, be well.